Hello, everyone. That's what happened when you have a lot to that you decide not to run to it. Yeah, I took a nap and then I woke up and I'm like, so I have friends coming over tomorrow, some guests from out of town, and I'm not gonna be able to probably tomorrow, and I'm leaving next week, and I got really a lot of coins, and I spent a lot of money, and I need to put some money back, especially because next week I might be able to see a collection when I'm traveling, and also a couple coin shops that usually drops quite a bit of money there. So let's see how much money I can put back. I got all these are all commemorative Vatican sets, Vatican coins. These are all commemoratives. These are all Vatican sets over there. And then I got a lot of constitutional silver in that box right there on the floor. You see that? That's about just a melt is about 2,500 or something like that. $2,500. I got all these boxes right here. I got this is all Panama right here. That's all Canada back there. Those are crown size coins. This is all United States. I got some. These are all foreign. This is Italians, San Marino, and Vatican. Got war coins over there. More war coins under there. And those are more mean set from the Vatican right there. Plus all this stuff here, plus all this stuff over there on that table. It's just a mess. Anyway, it's a good problem to have. It's all silver at the end of the day. It's not crap. It's not food that is. You got a restaurant and food that is expiring in your refrigerator. Worst things is you always stay with and that with some silver. This is all silver, except a couple copper stuff right here in the middle that I buy for fun. But that is exactly what we are doing here. Let's see. So the giveaway is running. 4 people in there. That's good. Get some music going. You guys are awesome. It's Thursday afternoon. Thursday is usually my long day. I got a lot of teaching to do. Hi, Hugo. Wondering if there is a Pope Francis coin. Would like to get one for my grandma if there is one. Yes, there are, and I have a couple. The only things is that the more recent you go to, the more recent, uh, let's say, the more affordable coins are Paul VI and John Paul II. Then, as we start looking at Benedict and Pope Francis, and the older coins before Paul VI, those becoming a little bit more expensive. But I'll show you what I have. I have three, maybe four Francis coins. Let me see here. Here they are. There's another one right here. And I sold one last night. So now I also have hmm, are you looking for Heather? Are you looking for silver or a main set with euros would also work? Because I need to see what I have with regard of mean sets. But again, those are kind of a stupidly expensive. I got all my price list right here. Yeah, silver is pretty. Silver is always pretty. I have only two that are silver, and are these two right here that were minted under Pope Francis. These are the only two silver ones I have. This is John the Beloved. This is a series dedicated to the 12 apostles, and this is James the Great. They're sterling silver and they are proof. €5 and €10 right there. And the cost of this is $115 a piece. I'll show you. I mean, it's a big box. Okay, let me see. Like I'm gonna show you like a dollar in comparison to this box. Okay, this is how big this box is, right? And for just one coin, that's a lot of box for one coin, if you ask me. Yeah, these are both Pope Francis, minted under Pope Francis. Okay. Now, Pope Francis was very humble. He did not like to have his face put on the coin. So what we have is his coat of arms, and I have coins with Pope Francis. Congratulations on the winner of the giveaway, but they are Euro mint set with his face on it. On the silver coins, he put his coat of arms right there. That's his Pope Francis unique coat of arms. Remember? Do you guys remember the dates Pope Francis was Pope? When did he became? When he first became Pope? Does anybody remember the year? When did Pope Benedict step down? Was 2013. Hey, Dolce Matita. 2013, Pope Benedict, the German Pope, called also known as the Rottweiler of the Vatican, he stepped down in 2013. He was Pope from 2005 to 2013 for a total of 8 years. 8 years. Good evening, William. And so from 2013 to 2025 is Pope Francis. So it's very easy as you look at the dates. So this is 2023. So this is Pope Francis. And you can look also on the um, COA. It says Pontificate of Francis. Okay. Pontificate of Francis. It's a silver coin, only 3,300 minted, 18 grams, 900 sterling silver, which I think is your username, something like that, right? Anyway, so this is one. This is dedicated to John the Beloved. John the Beloved. This is Jesus. He's the one that wrote the Gospel of John. And here is Pope Francis. He has the name. You have the name of Francis, Franciscus in Latin. This is the 11th year that is the Pope. The year is 2023, and right here you have Pope Francis coat of arms, right? So that is, and similarly is going to be the other silver coin, which is this one right there. I can show you that as well. These are again $115 a piece. I was able to find what I paid for yesterday. I took a long time looking for the information, and I couldn't find it. The guys that buys them from has great coins, but it's terrible about sending me price list or I mean not price list, but after I make a purchase, then he never sent me like an actual list of the coins in the boxes, so it's kind of hard to remember every single coin and what I pay for, particularly because it takes weeks before they get here. So here's again Franciscus in Latin, that's Francis, anno 11, year 11, and the year is 2023 as well. From the series of the 12 Apostles, 3,300 minted sterling silver. This is bigger. Instead of 18 grams, this is 22 grams. And it's 10 euros. And this is John James the Great, which is happened to be the brother of John. So these two guys right here are actually brothers. Okay, they're known in the Bible. Oh, here it is. They're known in the Bible as the sons of thunder. If you remember that, don't understand what you're saying because I have the same problem with the concept. But yeah, so you know that I try to keep track of those things. You don't want to lose money in this, especially have to consider shipping fees, the type I pay to order them, exchange rate, one-off fees, taxes. Guys, you don't think about it, but April comes around pretty fast, and you got to put this in your taxes. Anyway, this is James the Great. So this is bigger as a coin. I don't know if you can see. This is 18 grams and this is 22 grams. This is 5 euros and this is 10 euros. Both minted under the pontificate of Paul of Francis. So anyway, I'm gonna run one. I actually don't kind of mind keeping one. All right, there is somebody at my doorbell. Guys, there is a giveaway running. 1 minute, I'll be right back, and let's see who is at my doorbell. I'll be right back. Oh man, is anybody left in here? um, well, I'm back. Is anybody left in here? We're talking about these beautiful coins. I apologize. It's was not what I was planning. You change. So I need to have like put those clothes in the closet. This is still you're sure that you ordered a long time ago, but I don't know what to do with it. Anyhow, the whitings are coming tomorrow, and I'm trying to have they're gonna work on internet stuff. I'm trying to work. They need maybe some vacuuming, getting things organized a little bit. You know what you do if you want to. You don't have to. Listen, why don't you don't worry about it? No, che sto facendo lo streaming dal vivo adesso però penso che lo chiudo perché non va è tutto un casino. Adesso è venuto quel signore lì, quel mio amico carissimo, che non lo vedo da tantissimi anni, è comparso così sulla porta, senza né chiamarmi né niente, e io avrei avuto piacere di uscire con lui, no? Di uscire con lui e la sua famiglia, di fare qualcosa, di invitare le case, ma non... è così, mi è comparso sulla porta, dopo un sacco di anni. Ok, bene, secondo me tu devi andare a riposarti un attimino, sì, sì. Sembra che stai per svenire da un momento all'altro. Prendi il ibuprofene e ti stai.
Ho ammalato tutti, Fede sta morendo, Chloe sta morendo, Fede sta morendo.
Non mi ammalare, Sara, che muoio davvero. Dai, vai a dormire, stiamo lontani l'uno dall'altro. Let's do that, ok? Don't worry.
Ti faccio qua per terra almeno.
Ma c'è il rumore, sto facendo lo streaming. Ok, va bene. Ma riposati però, È il cappuccino, è il frappuccino. Sì, l'ho bevuto per tutto quello. Provalo, non lo finisco io, provalo. L'ho appena fatto. Finiscilo tutto se vuoi. Mettitelo in un bicchiere su di sopra. Perché quando lo frulli fa un sacco di foamy, no? E quindi alla fine poi ti fa star male? Dai, vai a riposarti. Prendi un ibuprofen se vuoi. Hai mangiato qualcosa? Ok, hai mangiato qualcosa? Did you eat anything? Ok, sei a posto? Ok. Ok, go lay down. There's a giveaway running, people. Una A? Di che cosa? Ah, brava. C'è il finale adesso? C'è il final? Sì. Ok, cool. Sdraiati, ti devi sdraiare. Hey, Jason, congratulations. Giveaway running, guys. Let's see what I've got in here. 2021. Washington quarters. 99.9% silver. We have the penny, the nickel. Hey, Moderni. The dime is 99.9. The off is 99.9%. So these two are 99.9% silver. This is 99.9 and this one is 99.9. Mm-hmm. $2021 Essential process 7 coins. This is the black one right here. What's the difference between that one and this one? That is the silver process, yeah. $130, guys. This is gray sheet. This is the app. It's kind of like the stock market for coins. OGP means original government package, and $130 is what is the retail price for this proof set. It is right there in the photo. $130. This is 99.9% silver. This is 99.9% silver proof ultra cameo, and these two Washington coins are also proof 99.9% silver. Here's the COA and the original box. $130 retail. Anybody interested in that? What would you be willing to pay for it? We'll do. I'm gonna start at $75, guys. $75. This is the 2021 silver proof set. Retail price $130. 99.9% silver, guys. Not 90%, not 40%. This is 99.9%, 99.9%, 99, 99, 99. So 4 coins that are 99.9%. I also have this one. This is the 2012 silver proof set. These are actually a bunch of coins in here. We got the presidents. These are not silver. These are all silver right there. All the quarters. And then these two are silver as well. So these are 7 silver quarter. Congratulations, Frim. Hey, Wilson, Alan. No problem. So this is the 2012 14 coins. 1, 5, 10, and 4. This is the 14 coins. This is also $130 in OGP. Only 395,000 minted. This one, and all 5 T's are 99.9% silver. Night Kicks, how you doing? Sand Dime. This is 90% silver. See, 90% and 90%, not 99. And I guess the quarters are also 90%. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. $130, guys, for this. Retail value on gray sheets. 14 coins, 7 coins are 90% silver. I'll do $75 for that. Here we go. This is running, guys. $75 for the 2012 United States silver proof set with 14 coins proof ultra cameo, of which 7 of them are silver. Retail value is $130, guys. If you do the math, that's $55 of equity. $55 of equity. You can actually buy this and resell it and make money. I have no use for it. This was part of a collection that I bought. I had several US coins in it. But you guys want to see some US coins or some war coins? This is a Civil War 1865 2 cents. You guys familiar with the 2 cents? 1865. Hey Kung Fu, welcome back. This is 2 cents from 1865, people. 1865. Date is clearly readable. $19 starting price. Anybody into old 2 cents? This is my son's David favorite coin. Stickmore, welcome. 2 cents from 1865, guys. Civil War. Only $19 for it. This is Italy commemorative coin, first commemorative coin. This is 83.5% silver, minted in 1961, first commemorative coin of Italy to commemorate 100 years of unity. About $40 coin, guys, are gonna start at 25. Time is 15 seconds. This is the quadriga. There is a guy here riding it, holding on for his life. Roman quadriga has 4 horses. This is Lady Italia extending her arm, offering peace. And this is right here is their helmet, a rest on her side. Wilson, congratulations. Yesterday, somebody was asking me about coins, soccer coins, and I knew I had some. I just didn't remember where. Now I found them. This is a Vatican silver, 83.5%. This is the wheat and grapes. The year is 1976. 1976. The Pope is Paul VI. As you know, there is no Pope right now running the Catholic Church. We are waiting for one. So the term used is sede vacante, which means vacant seat. Here we go. This is running, guys. 83.5% silver, 1976. Next year, this coin is going to be 50 years old. The wheat represent the body of Jesus, and the grapes represent his blood shed for us. This is 1952, Mexico, the Hidalgo coin. Hidalgo was one of the leaders in the Mexican Revolution against Spanish occupation during the 19th century. This is 72% silver. It's a big coin, bigger than, I feel like it's bigger than a Morgan. Yes, it is. When you hold enough coins, you kind of get a feeling about their sizes. So it's bigger than a Morgan. 1952 Hidalgo coin. $25, guys. Almost 28 grams of weight. This is Panama 1904, first year of issue, 10 cents. Is 90% silver, minted in Philadelphia. This is Vasco Nunes Balboa, Spaniard, first Spaniard to cross Panama from the Atlantic Ocean to the Pacific Ocean. 60 miles hike, walk in very, very thick jungle, equatorial jungle. This 1904 Panama coins, first year of issue, have quite a bit of a premium. First of all, most of them were only minted in 1904. They're all minted in Philadelphia. They only have this design during that year. This is a 120 years old coin, guys. This is KM3. KM3. That's the third largest. So they start with the 2.5 cents, 5 cents, and then the 10 cents. That's KM3. This is Ireland. Somebody was asking me about Irish coin yesterday. I forgot I had this one. Original holder from the Ulster Bank. This is the Easter Uprising coin. 83.3% silver, minted in 1966 to commemorate 50 years between since the fight between Catholics and Protestants that happened on Easter Sunday of 1916. made a song called Sunday Bloody Sunday. I don't know if you guys ever heard of that. That's the original holder right there. Coin is uncirculated. They minted only 2 million of these, but in 1968, 2 years after mintage, the Hero Major, the Bank of Ireland, retired and melted over 1.3 million of these coins. 1.3 million melted in order to use the silver to make coins for the new system, the decimal system. This was the British, the imperial system. This is 10 shillings and it is 83.3% silver. Congratulations on that giveaway. Guys, I'm gonna run a few giveaways since I was gone for a while. 83.3% silver, 1.3 million melted, guys. This is the Sunday Bloody Sunday commemorative coin. Easter uprising, no problem, extreme. Easter uprising, the fight between Catholics and Protestants that happened in 1916. It's about $75 coin with its original holder from the Ulster Bank of Ireland, which you don't see very often. I'm gonna do 45 on it. Then, guys, most of these have been melted, so to find one in this condition is not very easy. It's a concave coin, and it has a disappearing edge. It's pretty cool, the design. This is from Ireland, guys. Lots of people like Irish coins. They're highly collectible. Maybe because a lot of people have Irish roots. This is a Japanese boo. Japanese boo with a chop mark. This is early 1800s, over 90% of silver, the equivalent of a Japanese dollar. They call this one a samurai coin. This right here in the middle is the mint mark, but this one in the corner, on the top right corner, is a chop mark. It's very hard to see them with chop marks. This coin retail anywhere between 80 to 90, even $100, guys. Early 1800s, samurai coin, Japan, boot. This is the large one, over 90% silver with a chop mark. If you like Trump, I got this very collectible Trump bar in 1 ounce of copper. It looks like a video game. KO, KO, how do you say in English? Knockout. Trump Biden, Trump's win. Colorized copper bar, 1 ounce, 99.9% fine copper. Highly collectible. These things are not very common, not very easy to find. Because this is running. Colorized copper bar, 1 ounce, commemorating or celebrating the victory of Trump over Biden. This is 1 florin, 1944 World War II, 50% silver from the UK. 2 shilling, 1 florin is the same face value. Starting at $1. This is 50% silver, guys. It's about the size, a little more than a $half, bigger than a quarter. 1944. Who won is. This is silver, guys. There's gonna be a buyer giveaway, and who won is qualifying for that right now. Appreciate ya. This is coming to you. I think you are first time buyer in my stream. I've been on one now for 3 years, guys. I wasn't planning to stream today and nothing happening, and then all at once everything is happening. So anyway, I step out and kind of kill the stream a little bit, but let's see if you can resurrect it. Who won? Who won? Won? Who won? Won? That's easy. Okay. See what else I got in here. Here's another one. It is 1942. 1942, also 50% silver. No one ever won the giveaway. Really? Because I'm gonna back and go. 1942, 50% silver. Starting at $1. 1942, 2 shillings from the UK. World War II. This is silver, guys. Nice, uncirculated. Look at that. Right, let's stack some silver. This is a bigger coin, bigger than a alpha dollar. 1942. This is a alpha crown. So this is the coins that I ran earlier. See the difference between the two. Alpha crown 1942, nicely toned. King George the Sixth. See what the melt value is for this thing. What is this? Alpha crown 50% silver. Melt value is $8 on this coin. $8 of silver, guys. $8 of silver. Back and go. 15 seconds. Here we go, guys. $8 of silver in this coin. Anybody for $2, guys? This is $8 of silver. 1942. World War II. Alpha crown. Look at that. Is anybody here interested in buying coins today besides who won it? I feel like I've been robbed a little bit. Yeah, $8 right there. Just silver. You can go and melt it. The two that you won before were $5 on melt value, so you got about 20, about almost $20 worth of silver, and you pay $3 for it. Isn't that pretty cool to do it this way? Says he has a $110 for this coin. What is wrong with it? Looks like a normal Egyptian coin. 83.3% silver, Egypt. The year is 1937. Who knows what the heck was going on in 1937 in Egypt? It's almost 100 years ago. This is King Farouk. King Farouk. 2 kirsch, right? Is that what we got now? 5 kirsch. 83.5% silver. Coin minted between 1937 and 1939. This is the 1937. $6 of silver in it. Retail value is about $20 on this coin, guys. I'm gonna back and go and see where we're going with it. Egypt, 83.3% silver, 1937. King Farouk, guys. $6 of silver, $20 retail on this coin, guys. Egypt, 1937. Okay, a new flip on this one. Congratulations. Thanks to anybody else that was bidding. It would be sad to get 4 coins in a row for a buck. These are coins that have a nice premium to it. Bread and Dusty, congratulations on the giveaway. Yeah, I'm gonna put this card also in your bag so you can see what this is. I had to change it because the original flip was crap. There we go. Now you got information. Unless you read Arabic, it would probably be pretty hard to understand what the coin was. This is an Italian coin from 1958, first year of issue. This is the Nina, the Pinta, the Santa Maria, the 3 ships that Christopher Columbus took to the Americas. This is 83.5% silver. 83.5. Melt value is about $10 on this coin. 1958. Now they usually, I'm Italian coin, so this is one of the coins that I sell the most. Usually run them about $35. I got this one at a better price. I'm gonna do 22 for it. Guys, this is 83.5% silver, first year of issue. There is some blue toning right here. Don't know if you can see that. That's kind of a nice coin. $35 coin, guys. Hey, Lucky Lucian, how you doing, brother? How did your stream go? Hey, 19 bucks for these guys. I never sell them so cheap. Again, this is part of a different lot, so I can do this price. But this is a $35 coin right here, guys. 83.5% silver. Actually, wanna show you that toning on it. Look at that. 1958, first year of issue. Bookmark Lucky Lucian, guys. Did I get a raid? I didn't see it. Hey, Mr. Goldchain. 500 lira, guys. Melt at 10, 10, 10, 10 $11. Got some little nice toning right there. Some blue toning. First year of issue. The year is written on the side, by the way. Right there, 1958. This is Greece. This is King Paul. On the reverse, we have the face value 20 drachma. This is the moon goddess, riding on a horse on a sea. This is 83.5% silver as well. 12 bucks for it, guys. 83.5% silver. Greece, 20 drachma. Hey Sigma, I got a couple coins here that I thought of. Here they are. I got this one actually 3 or 4 weeks ago, and then I forgot I had them. This is MS65 MacArthur. By the way, I'm negotiating with a guy. He might be able to get me a roll of MacArthur, so I'm hoping that I will get that pretty soon. This is MS65, guys, investment grade. This is when coins start getting solid in their value. MS65. Between MS60 to MS64, there is very little change, incremental change in the value of a coin. At MS65, the coin becomes, it's called investment grade. That's where there is the exponential growth. From MS65 to MS66, there is a much, much bigger change than there is between MS64 and MS65, for example. This is a 1947 S MacArthur, also MX65 with a gold shield. Look at the luster on this coin, guys. This is spectacular. We milk, congratulations, guys. Let me run another giveaway, and then I run this coin for you guys. Here we go. 15 seconds. Super luster, PCGS, gold shield, spectacular coin. Sirma, do you collect any other coins? I'm sure besides besides MacArthur's, because I got some really interesting stuff that I picked up at the Central States Numismatic Society. This is, you're probably familiar, is the railroad from Mexico. Only 200,000 minted, and then it was never distributed. And the Bank of Mexico melted eventually over 100,000 of that. This is the most difficult coin to collect in if you're doing a Mexican collection from the 1900s. Uncirculated details, guys. 225. You don't find one raw for that price. The railroad from Mexico, guys. You're welcome, we milk. Or look at this one right here. Look at this silver coin. This is Bolivia 8 sol from 1859. 1859, guys. 8 sol in the AU 55. AU 55. Look at this coin. This is not a cheap coin. In fact, I'm debating if I should keep it. Hey, Uzo Daddy, if I should keep this one for my own collection. AU 55, guys. 1859 Bolivia. This is not your everyday coin. It's a beautiful coin. I might end up putting that in my personal collection. This is a Panama Peel. If you're doing a Panama collection, the Panama Peel is the must. Minted in 1904, smallest coin minted by the U.S. Mint. I'm gonna show you what it looked like compared to a dime. All right, here is a dime right here. That's a dime. Look what the dime looks like compared to the Panama Peel. PILL. Panama Peel is 2.5 cents, 90% silver. Minted in Philadelphia, smallest coin minted by the U.S. Mint. Only 400,000 minted and only minted in 1904. This is KM1, first coin minted by Panama for Panama since they became an independent country in 1903. Look at that tonality. It got straight grade too. It's beautiful. This is the smallest coin. Size does not matter in this case, guys. A small coin like this has a lot of value. Think how many of these have been lost. People put them in their pocket. How small does a hole in your pocket need to be for you to drop this coin and lose it? Again, only 400,000 minted. Ready? I'm gonna run this one for 15 seconds, guys. The kids eat them. A straight grade, that's the important thing. That's a hard, guys. This coin is 120 years old and he has a straight grade, beautifully toned. One of the most collectible coin when it comes to world coins in numismatics. I have three of them in my collection, all MS-64, and they're worth hundreds and hundreds of dollars. Two MS-64 and one MS-64 Plus. Absolutely astonishing coin. If you want something more affordable, I got this SpongeBob in perfect grade MS-70. This is the 25th anniversary of SpongeBob. Tuvalu is a territory of Vanuatu in the Pacific. Look how beautiful this coin. Not him, no King Charles, but the coin is really beautiful. I love this the strike. Looks like most a reverse proof, but it's not because it does not have the proof mirror like. But I got this grainy finish. Look how great it looks. Look at that. Spectacular. Highly collectible, guys. Who won one? Wins them. I think it's the second giveaway he wins. No problem. You're welcome. Guys, here we go. Ready? Only $85 for a perfect 70. SpongeBob 25th anniversary in a perfect MS-70 with this NGC holder. I also have this Australian commemorative. This is 125-year anniversary of the Perth Mint. Perth is a city in West Australia, one of the largest city there. And that's, hey, keep the change. I got everything ready for you to ship it. This is the kangaroo, the koala, and the kookaburra bird. 125 years of the Perth Mint. Perfect MS-70, guys. 1 ounce of 99.9% silver. Only $85, guys. Perfect 70. This is running. No, it's already in the with the label and everything. I just need to drop it off. Today's been a little bit crazy. Guys, to get an MS-70 is kind of like hitting a home run without arms. You know, that is pretty hard to get. It's a beautiful, beautiful coin. This is 4 soldi, which is also the equivalent of 20 cents, minted in Rome. Guys, look at the size of this coin. What happened to my Morgan? Where are you hiding, Morgan? I got another one here. It's not holy. This Morgan is not holy. But give you an idea of the size of this Vatican coin. This is right before the Vatican was created. It was called the Papal State. Papal State. Look how big. Look at the details on it. 1868, guys. Pope Pius IX, 2 years before the Vatican lost all their land to Italy. And then was under Mussolini in 1929 that they got a little tiny bit back and that became the Vatican City or the Vatican State. Absolutely gorgeous, guys. Great detail. This is a large copper coin from before the Vatican even existed. Then they lost the power and the authority to mint their own coins because of that. So from 1870 to 1928, there are no coins minted by the Pope. This is running, guys. If you're into nice Vatican coins, this is a must to have. Then look at the details on this thing. Probably, I don't know. Did that's what happened? What? Why did they do that? I never heard that. So why did they do that? That would be interesting to know. I like to know that. Look at the Tony notice. Technically, they gave it to the Catholic Church, but same old, same old. Yeah, probably right. Tony is a cardinal, guys. He would know. He's a good chances that Who's Your Dad is gonna be the next pope. He got my vote. He got the right name. Wilson. That's another giveaway. Let's try another one. Guys, this year is the holy year. Is 2025. The Catholic Church every 25 years celebrate a holy year. It's also known as the year of Jubilee or the year of reconciliation. This has been going on for thousands of years. For the last 2,000 years, they've been doing that. It used to be every 50 years. Then they realized people don't live that long, and so they cut it down to 25 years. This is the special mean set with the silver coin that was minted for the Jubilee year or the Holy Year for 1975. So that's the one that was 50 years ago. This was done under Paul VI. All coins are in mint condition. Let me move, see if I can get this. Here is the sleeves out. This is the Holy Year of 1975. The coins were minted using, it's called inclusive, I think that's the name, or incuse, which is the coin is actually not in high relief like the 500 lira here is, but the design is actually look like it's carved inside the coin. Really beautiful. That is the coat of arm of Paul VI, Pope Paul VI. He was Pope from 1963 to 1978. So he was alive and he was the Pope in the during the whole year of 1975. This is the special mint set in addition to the regular mint set that was minted for that year. For that, here is a person resting, protected within the walls and the hand of God. This is the woman washing Jesus' feet. These are two brothers, two warriors, two enemies reconciling. There's a blessing on a baby. It's Noah's Ark. This is the fishes, the miracles. This is the miracle of the fishing. And then this right here is the silver coin with Jesus welcoming a sinner in his arms. Beautiful, beautiful set. And again, this is only minted when there is a jubilee year, a holy year. So that's only every 25 years, technically, which is going on this year. Pilgrims travel to Rome and walk through a special door that is kept shut for 25 years, and that door is open just for the year of Jubilee, so the people can walk through that door and obtain forgiveness. This is running right now, guys. The special year of Jubilee from 1975. I think I might have another one of these. Thank you, is your daddy. Then maybe you will. Hope you didn't get to. Hey, maybe I get some forgiveness. Oh, I need to remember to put back the sleeve right there, so that protects all your coins. That's a good deal for 8 coins, all in mint condition from 1975. Does anybody want one too? I have probably one more. I need to go dig them out now that the story is fresh in your mind. No takers? This is another Paul 6. This is the 15th year that is the Pope. The year is 1977. And I already know what's on the other side. Look at that. Only year of mintage with this silver coin, but it is my favorite one. It depicts the four gospel writers: Matthew, Mark. Matthew's right here, the angel. Mark is the lion. Luke is the ox. And John is the eagle. Check this out. Uncirculated 500 liter silver. Jojo Jammer, congratulations. Another giveaway running, guys. This is the wheat and grapes. These are all clad right here. This is silver, 83.5. All uncirculated. I just removed the protective sleeves. It's been like this since 1977. The wheat and grapes represent the body and blood of Jesus. The pelican represents Christ, as the mother pelican would purposely bleed herself with her beak in her chest to nourish her babies. If she cannot feed them otherwise, she will give her own blood and to feed them, just like Jesus gave his own blood to save us. This is the Lamb of God, which represents Jesus. This is the buck drinking from the waterfall, which represent rejuvenation and baptism. This is the palms that were used to welcome Jesus in Jerusalem as the King of the Jews. This is the fish representing the miracle of the fishing, and here is the Holy Spirit with the dove. And here are Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John with symbols that have been used through history to represent them. This particular symbol right here, with all four of them, is called tetramorph. Tetra means four in Greek, morph means form. So tetramorph, the four forms of the gospel writers: Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. Beautiful, beautiful set. I'm gonna run it right now, guys. 15 seconds. Now you know the story. I do not think I have another one of this. Only year of mintage. Hey, Bucky. Only year of mintage for this coin, 1977. Bucky, I got some United States coin to run for cheap. Can't believe no one picked up on this one. I'm gonna run it one more time, guys, and then I put it away. Since I spent so much time describing what it is, I might wanna take a second chance to sell it. It is Vatican 1977 silver right here. I got some. I can show. I got a lot more. But I have some here in a box that I like to just run. Let me let me show and maybe run a few of those. Hey, thank you, Tony. Tony's gonna get all these coins. So he got the name Cardinale. Now he got all the Vatican coins. So he's gonna walk into the Vatican and say, "I'm here to rule." That's number 8. Giveaways running. I'm here to rule and to stay. Yeah, that was a good price for that. I love that coin. I have that one graded, the silver one. Let me run one more Italian coin. This is the first commemorative of Italy. 1 second. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Show the info China coin. I the one that is in the bin, the Indochina. Who's your daddy, Tony? All right, let me grab it. That is right here behind. This is my PCGS box. Here it is. This comes from a heritage auction, a heritage silent auction, 1908. One of the most fake coin out there. They I bought two of them. They were fake ones, raw. This is a straight grade, 1908, 90% silver. This is the equivalent trade dollar for China for the trade or the business with Southeast Asia. Very fine 25, 1908. What do I have it for in the bin? 119. I'll do 99 if anybody wants it. Who's your daddy? Want the giveaway? Great. I'm gonna run another giveaway as well. Here we go. This is dollar size, by the way. It's the size of a. I mean, I shouldn't tell. I mean, you can tell it barely fits in this holder. Old PCGS holder. Nice pickup on that one. Didn't know you were interested in this type of coins, but this is a great exemplar right there. Minted in Paris. The reason that country use trade dollars like this one is because they did not want their currency to leave their own country. Usually, if another country gets all your money, then they have economic power over you. And so they usually have specific coins used for that type of transactions. So this one came straight from the bin. So I'm gonna put that. There it is. Thank you, Tony. That's a beautiful coin you got there. Guys, first commemorative of Italy, 100 years from the unification, 1861 to 1961, 83.5% silver. $25 for this one. This is 83.5% silver. I usually run them at $35, but this comes from a collection that I recently acquired, and I'm pretty sure that I got a pretty good deal overall. Don't go too crazy on this one. I might have a second one. I'm kind of pretty sure I do. I do have another one, guys. Don't bid anymore. Don't bid anymore. I'll run another one. Who's your daddy? Sorry, I was looking for the other one. I would have told you to stop. I'm gonna throw something in there for you, Tony. Let me show you what I'm giving you. Hey, Brandon, I'm sending you this proof coin. This is a euro coin. Look at this. No, that's okay. It's all good. It's an auction, who's your Tony. It's an auction. Everybody has a right to bid. I have another one, but look at this coin I'm sending you, Tony. NGC has this coin, Improve 63. Improve 63, this coin is $20. This has never been opened from its original case right here. If you send this one to Annex and you get this graded and you get approved 66, 67 or 68, you got about 45 to $65 back for sure. Look at the rim on this one. Or the edge, I mean. Look at the edge. It is not, it's all good. It's all good, guys. It's all good. Let's be friends. Let's see. This is a game. This is being happy. We're and guess what? He's getting these things right here that is gonna be worth more than the coin he won. So everybody's happy. And I'm gonna run another one. So I'm happy. I got a couple more bucks, right? Here it is. This is the other one. Okay. There's a little bit of dust right there. Here we go. Same exact coin. Same exact starting price. Appreciate the extra bits, guys. Here we go. This is going $25. Yeah, Brandon is making some beautiful knives. Thank you, Bucky. 83.5% silver. First commemorative. Ah, you make holsters. I didn't know you make holsters. Bucky, thank you, buddy. I did not know that. What a man of many trades. Coin collector, holster maker, knife. Maybe he's even a great lover. Hey, Eric, what you got there? It looks like an Italian flag over an American flag in your profile. That looks really cool. That looks really, really cool. Here is Bucky. You got that coin. By the way, the coin I put in your bag, Tony, it has a mintage of about 10,000. It's proof ultra cameo. Right, I was gonna run some US coins, I say. This is one dime, 90% silver. Look at the details on this one. 1908. Starting price only $10 for this barber. Look at the details on it. You can see a little bit of the Liberty right there. 90% silver. Underground Gems, congratulations. Welcome here in my stream. Let me run. I'm gonna run. If you guys don't mind, I'm gonna run a few US coins, and they should be pretty interesting. These are not just regular constitutional silver coins. Okay, I'm gonna do a few of those, and then we'll go back to do other coins. Um, we got this one underground. Let me get a bag for underground. Yeah, give Belong some business, so he makes some more money and he can buy more coins from me. It's a vicious cycle. Underground Gem. Thank you and welcome back, guys. If there ever something wrong with any order, please let me know. I'm trying to be very careful and transparent with everything. Okay, anybody interested in 2 cents? 2 cents coins. This is 1865 Civil War 2 cents. This one have quite a premium. If you are familiar with them, gonna start this one at $15. Okay, I never saw one at $15, especially if you can see the date is clearly. Ah, you saw me Central States. Wait a second, the ground gems. How did we talk, or you just saw me from a distance? Were you like stalking me, or did I come to your table? No one wants it 2 cents. All right, gonna leave it right here. What about a walking liberty? I'm always in a hurry. I hate that. 1927 walking liberty, guys. 90% silver. Look how nice you can see the date on that coin. Here it goes. $15, guys. 1927. Check this out. Sorry, standing liberty. I'm stupid. Standing liberty. Your mom, 1927. Awesome. It is just, I don't know why, sister. That tell you I don't handle a lot of United States coins, guys. This is unusual for me. By the way, if you guys want a large amount of U.S. coins for right below melt, I have about $2,500. I can that was none that I can sell you. Just send me a message if you're interested. $2,500. I want to sell it all together. Is four boxes like this, four boxes like this, dimes, quarters, half dollars, and dollars. Okay, this is going to who got this one? Who's your daddy? Thank you. Appreciate that. 1927, your nonna's birthday. That's great. Guys, look how beautiful this vehicle is. Look at the rim right there. Okay, that's the first thing. This is a sexy rim right there. 1883. If I remember correctly, that's the first year, isn't it? What does it say here? Oh, yeah. 1883. You cannot hear me? It's all in that box. Let me show you. See that box right there? That's all constitutional silver. If you want to take a screenshot, that's what's in here. Got 90 Kennedy 40% here and 21 Kennedy 40% there. 68 dimes, all sorts of different dimes, all silver, guys. 109 quarters, $26 and 58 half dollars. I'm selling that as a lot, and it's all right below melt. No premium. 1883. Can you guys confirm that this is the first year of the vehicle? All right, here we go. This is running. This is a beautiful vehicle. And it's the no cent too, guys. I forgot to say that. See, there is no cent. You know the story of the no cent, right? The guy that was painting them gold and pretended it was a $5. Yeah, 1883, without the word 5 cents written on it. So they were using this one as a $5. Yeah, no sense. Makes no sense, but that was a no sense. And Baki gets it. Wow, Baki, that's a nice coin. Right up your alley. And I say alley, not another things, okay? So don't put it up that place. Eighteen ninety one. 1891. Do I get if I start this one at $1? Do I get at least a couple people that will bid on it? 1891 Indian head. Here we go. 15 seconds, guys. Back and go. 1891 Indian cent. Not too shabby. I heard that the one before 1900 are better coins than the one after 1900 with regards of dates. Eric, congratulations. See, I could sell all those coins in those boxes. I show you one by one, and it would take me forever to do that. Instead, I just kept one box, this one right here. I'm randomly pull them out and running them, and then the other box, I'm just hoping to sell them as a whole. This is a large cent from 1843. That looks pretty old to me. 1843. What is this worth? Start at $20 and see. 1843 large cent. Is that a large marge? I don't know. Right. What about $15? Would anybody take it for $15? 1843 large cent. Okay, wow, I thought that they had people like those. Maybe don't. John Varga is doing great, and I miss his stream too. I have silver collectibles. I think I show them. So I'm gonna show them really quick. I got the dinosaur one, 5 grams, limited edition in their original sealed. These are actually in the bin. This is 834 out of 3,000. And there is a bar inside of here. I Google it. That is shaped like a T-Rex. But I'm not gonna open this one. And then I have also another one. The full set has 5 dinosaurs. I only have 2 of them. If you want to both of these one, I'll take a few dollars away from what I have them in the bin. This is 107 of 3,000. These are very popular, especially with children. So that's one silver collectible right there. Then I have, I don't know if you saw this one earlier. I have, what do I have them for in the bin? I have the 25 each. I'll do 42 for both of them. That's basically all my margin right there, and that will include my fees. So I'm going to run it now. I'm gonna change the price to 42 instead of 50, and this is for both of them. This is for both of them. Only 3,000 minted of each. Then I have this one right here. I can do 75 on this one. I really like to get 85. I mean, my margin is really not that good at that price, but this is perfect MS70, 125-year anniversary of the Perth Mint. I don't think so. I actually had a picture saved somewhere. Let me look. I think if you take a picture of this, you can see a box open. I think as I remember that it's just pure silver. Yeah, they're not very common, so it's hard to find them. I have colorized grams and colorized coppers, like that copper right there is all colorized. And then I have colorized grams, some very unique pieces as well. You might be right. I can't, no, it cannot be that. Do you think it's this one right here? 5 grams silver. See, I never opened it, so I don't know. That is cool. $68 he wants for that one. Are you? Is that guy out of his mind? Yeah, colorize. You are right. What says 1 out of 300? This is 1 out of 3,000, though. Is that what it looks like? It's the same thing. Maybe the guy just forgot a zero. Anyhow, so I'll run it one more time. Both of them for $42. $42. You get both of them, not one but two, and they're two different ones. This is two of the five. That's $21 a piece, guys. Only 3,000 minted. All right. I have these holders right here. I don't know if you guys are familiar. These are silver rounds. They were issued by the Whitman. I don't know if you guys can see the blue toning on this, but it's incredible. That comes because it's been inside here. This 1 ounce of silver, vintage 1986. Here it is. Can you see the color on it? Can you see the toning now? Here's the giveaway on. Look at that. Isn't it beautiful? Both sides. This 1 ounce of silver vintage from the Whitman Coin Products for the Red Book 40-year anniversary with his original holder right there. This is how you seal it in there. This is a collectible item, guys. That's not, if you want to just silver ounces, that's not for you. This is vintage, blue toned, limited edition, commemorative from the Whitman album. This is the Whitman Company, sorry. Red Book medallion, 99.9% silver, 1 troy ounce with beautiful blue toning on it. This is one I would not mind to keep in my collection as well. I collect vintage. Yeah, that's pretty unique. I collect vintage rounds and vintage bars, especially with toning on it. If you guys want me, I will rerun it. Out of curiosity, how much are the Japanese coins? Now, this one, so they retail for $80 to $90. They are the early dynasty, the one that is 90% silver instead of 80% silver. So these are the one from the early 1800, and this one right here are also chop mark, which you don't see them chop mark very often. Let me show you one. Here it is. I start them at 59. So this one right here is not chop mark. This is a mint mark. But this one in the right corner is a chop mark right there. And the little stars right there or flowers right there indicate the dynasty. So this is the earlier one. So early 1800. This is a full boo, 90% silver, also known as samurai coin. And again, chop mark. That's the thing. You don't see them chop marks. Without a chop marks, they are $80 to $90 a piece. 59 bucks if you guys want it. And I handpicked the best one I could get from this collection that I bought from. A chop mark samurai coin boo, 90% silver from the early 1800s. Because then they have the other ones. These ones right here. See that the size is the you see that the edge is different. These one are the one from the 1850, the following dynasty, and they have 80% silver. This one is beautiful toning. This one has also a chop mark on the side. They used to do that too. You see that? Either one is 59. I mean, I guess I can run both of them since you have two different dynasty and do $100 for them. But hey, how are you doing?
Hai sentito la pioggia?
No, sta piovendo tanto?
No, prima I had a track meet and they literally had to postpone the game.
Oh,
Postpone the track meet because it's pouring that bad.
are you okay now?
Yeah, it's not as bad as it was. Like, it should have been done when they postponed it. But
So when are you going to make it up?
No, we still had it. We just postponed it for like until like calmed down. Which was stupid because we should have canceled right then and there. But they didn't saw lightning.
E quindi no personal record oggi, today.
No, I was 1 second off. But I think that's pretty good because the track was wet. So, see you.
Love you. Guys, you guys know what this is? It says BPBP. This is called a hobo coin. See who wins this giveaway. Eric, congratulations. It is. This is running, guys. Hobo coin. Buffalo nickel. Got some BP letters in here. What about $10? Anybody wants it for $10? This is a nice one. Look at that. I saw the guy making this one. They were also at this coin show, I believe. I saw the table. I didn't go to them and do that. Baki, congratulations. You like hobo coins. I remember you buying some from Vanguard when you used to stream. You had a whole album on those at one point. Yeah, they never really grew on me. So I am giving away gladly. Let's see what's next in this box. This is Monroe and Adams commemorative coin from 1923 San Francisco Mint. It's a nice color right there, nice details. And I don't remember the whole story about Monroe and Adams, but I think it has something to do with South America. I remember Vanguard telling the story about that, but I don't remember it anymore. I remember him telling the story, I just don't remember what the story was about. The Monroe Doctrine, yes, something like that. Guys, I'm gonna start this one just at $25. I know it's worth a lot more than that. This is 100 years old coin. commemorative Monroe Adams, only $25, guys. Ah, that's what it was, huh? Here's another beautiful. This is 1899 Barber dime. 1899. I'm starting this one at $10, guys. Look at the details on this. Let me zoom in so you can see it. Barber dime from 1899. 90% silver. Really nice. You cannot see the face of many of these. I don't know what's special about this one. What is a 1949 wheat cents? What does it say here? What is this? High what? Is it a letter that is high? One of the numbers? Do you guys know anything about this? It's a nice red. Yeah, I don't know what this is. Hey, Buck, I'm gonna put that in your bag. Eye on rim. I don't know. I'm giving this to Bucky as a gift. Welcome, be good. So these are the coins I ran that no one bid on, all right? 1942D. I start this one at $15. If anybody want it, I will rerun it. I start this one at $10. Dime, 1899. If anybody wants it, let me know. I will rerun it. I did this 2 cents from 1865 at $15. 1865, 2 cents, $15. Okay. This is the Monroe Adams commemorative. I start this one at $25. These are all coins already run that no one bid on. And this is a large cent from 1843. I did this one at $15 and no one got it. Right. So let me know if anybody wants any of those. I'm going to move on to others. This is 1916S. 1916S. I know that this is the key date. Anybody wants a 1916S? This is running Din Mai. Congratulations. Right? No one wants a 1916S. What about couple proof coins right here? These are both 1964 Philadelphia proof, straight from a proof set. Yeah, no problem, dude. Isn't that beautiful? 1964, guys. I'm running both of them. Okay, the cent. They're both proof. Back and go. Back and go. They're both proof from 1964 from a proof set. Two coins at the price of one. Right? That's $1 more than I had before. Although on the dollar, one not takes away 50%. So I really got 50 cents for that for both of them. Because anybody wants a silver set. Guys, let me show you the deal of the day. Ready? Deal of the day. Pay attention. This is the 2029 silver proof set. The coins in this proof set, guys, are 99.9%. Not all of them, but I want to emphasize is 99.9%. These are the two Washington coins, 99.9% proof, ultra cameo. And then right here, this one is 99.9%. This one is 99.9%, guys. Not 40%, not 90%, 99.9. Right, this one are clad right there. 1, 2, 3. So 7 coin set from 2021. It is the COA original box. Right, it is the mint. Sorry, the silver content is right there. 99, 99, 99, 99, and 99. All right, now pay attention. That's the moment you need to pay attention. Drop whatever you're doing because you can make money right now. Right, this is the 2021. I'm looking at gray sheet. Proof silver set with 7 coins. All right, that's the one we're looking at right there. Okay, $130 retail in original government package, OGP. Right, that's the one right there. You see that? Are we on the same page, guys? Are you following? That's the one right there. You see it? $130. This is gray sheet, guys. This is the uh, stock market of coins. 298,000 minted. Right? Got it? 130. Ready? I'm running that for $75. Here we go. 15 seconds. $75, guys. It's $130 retail. $55 equity in it. $55 equity in it. Is the deal of the day. That's the 2021. I also have the 14 coin set for 2012. That also retail at 130. The coins are 90% silver in here. And I can do 170. Sorry, I can do 75 on this one as well if anybody wants it. 90%, 90%, 90% all the quarters. And these are the president clad in clad proof ultra cameo. 130 retail, guys. I'll do 75 for that. That's 14 coin set. Here we go. With COA original government package, $130. Emma Resu, congratulations. Guess no one likes United States coins, just like I don't. All right. So much for showing that. Let's go into another one. This is the 1948 San Francisco Booker T. Washington. 90% silver. Uncirculated. Better date. What does this go for? I have no idea what this commemorative go for. 1948 S half dollar, and this is Washington. Now let's call it just use Booker. Should come out with Booker. I don't want to get confused with the other one. There it is. 1948 S. So in X4 XF40 $22, AU50 28, AU58 32, MS 60 34, 61 36, 62 38, 63 40, 64 50, 65 55, guys. What do you think is the grade on this one? $25, guys. I think it's worth at least twice that much. Booker T. Washington uncirculated 90% silver. Come on, somebody must want this one for $25. That was cheapo, cheapo repo. Yeah, others, different dates. If you're looking for a specific date, I might have it. This is the 1946. This is the 1951. Anybody interested in Booker? No one likes Booker. Look at this coin. $25, guys. Look at the details. 1943. Let's do it. Yeah, take $3 off. Look at that eagle. Guys, this is 1943 Walking Liberty. Look at that eagle right there. Isn't she pretty? Got this nice golden tone into it. Stacy, thank you. That was a good buy. That was a good buy at that. It is a serious coin for grown-ups. You know what I'm talking about? Like this Bugs Bunny right here. Look how nice you can see it. Can you see the Bugs Bunny right there? Look how strong it is. 1955. Anybody here likes Bugs Bunny? Name your price. Name your price. Name your price. Uncirculated Bugs Bunny. I run it. $25 for it. Really nice Bugs Bunny right there. You can see that tooth right there sticking out. Thank you, Bucky. That was a beautiful one. I'm just pulling them out of this box randomly, guys. Man, already done with the giveaway. We Brad, welcome back. I think I've been running giveaways almost non-stop. This one is a nice tone into it. This is 1946. Look at that color. $15 for it, guys. 15 bucks for this Walking Liberty. This is a 1917D with the mint mark. Instead of being right here, the early ones had it right there by In God We Trust. You see the mint mark? It is, guys. Walking Liberty with the min mark. This is highly collectible. About $22 for it. You guys have one with the min mark in the verse? Okay, make me an offer if you want it. I have another one. This is 1917D. I have a 1917S with the same thing. $45 coin, guys. 1964 proof. 1964 proof Kennedy. Look at that. Only $20. This is 90% silver. This is proof, guys. 90% silver, 1964. $1954D Benjamin. Full lines, full bell lines. $15 starting price. Should be at least 25 for this one. $15. $half George Washington proof. 250 years birth anniversary. $18. Proof, guys. George Washington 250-year birth anniversary. It's another Washington. Look at that. Sorry, another Benjamin. It's 1959. Can't believe I'm starting this one at $15. Usually you get the one that are circulated for that much money or more. It's cheap, cheap, cheap. $15, guys. I think this is uncirculated. Paperclip. Maybe start a new bag on you. That was a pretty one, wasn't it? Bucky for the Givey. This is proof 1964, guys. Look at that. Proof 1964. 90% silver. Start this one at $5. Proof 1964 Roosevelt. 90% silver, guys. No one buys, I'm gonna put it in my personal collection. I like dimes. This is a pretty one. Need to find a little capsule to put it in or something. It's too pretty. See, really? The new upgrade has done that to it. James Madison, 1993 West Point, guys. You know, that's the W for West Point. This is 90% silver, only 193,000 minted. 193,000 minted. West Point half dollar. Low mintage, high silver content, West Point mint mark with the torch of liberty. Hey, Liquid Electrum, how are you doing, John? Here, $22, guys. I know you see US coins everywhere, but I don't think you see them this cheap. Randy, this is not the Pope. West Point mint, 193,000 minted. Yeah, I haven't seen you forever. You're not doing coins anymore? Are you been streaming? I wouldn't know that. I have a lot of silver below melt. If you're interested, about $2,500 worth of it, of United States constitutional silver. I'm running one box, but I have four more boxes of this, four more boxes like that. If you guys want to see what I have, I'll show it to you. You just laying low, yep. So Randy, thank you. Guys, if you want about $2,500 worth of constitutional silver right below melt, send me a private message. Okay, let me see if I can get the price I have for. I price it all. Let's see, right there. Hey, Adrian. Uh, Hello, my brother. Give me a second, guys. Let me run another giveaway, and then I will. This giveaway is to say hi to our friend Adrian. I'll be right back. Okay, so pay attention, guys. These are four boxes right here for sale. Okay, I got 90. There are 90 Kennedy, 40% silver in this box. 21 Kennedy, 40% silver in this box. Is the video slow for everybody? Here, I'm gonna take off here. 1 second. Is it okay for everybody else? All right, I can get rid of my face. They probably make it. Here it is. Okay, so guys, this is the deal. It's slow on all shows. Thank you, like. This is the deal. 90 Kennedy, 40%. Okay, I'm gonna pull them out. You can see them. Okay, these are 90 of them. Okay, 40% silver. Okay, you can see what they look like. Different dates and mint marks. Right, these are 90 of them. Now here there are 21 Kennedy 40% plus 68 dimes. There are Mercury, Roosevelt. This is proof. There's a little bit of everything, but they're all 90%. Lots of Mercury's in here. There's some Barbers too. Another Barber right there. Another Barber. There is a seated dime, 1891, in there too. Got a hole in it though. Anyway, so this is the second box. 21 Kennedy, 40% and 68 dimes. All right. Third box, 109 quarters. 109 quarters. Okay, George Washington. Barbers. Standing Liberty. What we got in here? Barbers. All right. These are all 90% quarters. 109 of them. And the fourth box is right here. This has $26 in it and 58 half dollars. This is the biggie one. Okay, there is a two. These are all dollars right there, plus few more. These are all half dollars. Where are the other dollars? Okay, guys, are you paying attention? Got some peace dollars in there too, some Morgans. They're all 90%, guys. All 90%. There's walking liberties. There are walking liberties in there. See if there is anything else. Barbers. Mostly of them are Franklin. And I think there might be some Kennedys as well. Okay, these are all 90% of them. So here we got it. I priced them all. Hey, keep the change, got it. Okay, they're all below melt. Okay, I priced them below melt. The total amount for this, the total amount below melt is $2,550. Take a picture if you want to and do the math yourself with today's melt value. If you want them, send me a message. Okay, I want to sell them as a lot. Okay, price below melt. This is a great saving. You can put $2,500 in the bank and lose them because of inflation. You can put them in the stock market and risk it there, or you can get a bunch of constitutional silver. All right, guys. So send me a personal message. First come, first serve. $2,550 for the whole thing. 1982D Washington Alf. Hey DMO. Everything from yesterday, guys, has been dropped off at the post office. This is running $18. $18, guys. George Washington, 90% silver. Half dollar, 1982D. Guys, you guys know what a trime is? 1852. This is the silver 3 cents that was minted in the 1800s, mid 1800s, for 3 years. It is a 3 cent. They call them trime instead of dime, trime. This was minted purposely to buy stamps at the post office. They were cost at that time 3 cents, but the coin was too thin, and so they only minted that for 3 years, and then they switched to the 3 dimes that was made of nickel. This is the silver one. Start this one at $20, guys. This is a trime. $20 only. Have you ever seen one for $20? This is the Washington Carver 1952 commemorative. $18. 90% silver. $1921 San Francisco key date. 1921 San Francisco key date. Okay, what about a deal on Booker's? Booker T. Washington. I got one, 1946 D. Two, 1946 P. Another 1946 P. A 1951 P. See if I can find another one. Here it is. And a 1948 S. One, two, three, four, and five, guys. Five Booker T. Washington commemoratives. Right? $20 a piece, guys. $100. $100. You get all five of them. That's $20 a piece. Uncirculated, guys. How come no one wants them? You guys don't like this guy or don't like silver? What is it? That's thought it was killer price. Are you tired of US coins? Should I do something else? You want something bigger? 1922. Uncirculated. 1922 uncirculated piece dollars. $1962 Benji. Uncirculated. You can see all the bad lines right there. $1924 better date. Uncirculated. Look at the feathers on her back. Here we go. Joseph Chuck, congratulations. 1924, better date. Look at the toning on this one. 1960. This is hot. Look at that toning. White on one side and tone on the other. All right. No one wants this American crap. Let's go. Let's put it all away. Let's put it all away and let's throw it in the toilet. Honey, open the toilet and start flushing. I got a lot of American crap here that needs to go down the toilet. Look at that. Hey, Daryl. I saw the picture. I'm putting away all the American ones. Gosh, I got a lot of them here. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, all the way. Oh, got one under here. 500 lira, 1961, guys. Wasn't somebody looking for a 61 a while back? Here we go. Italian, 500 lira, 83.5% silver. The Nina de Pinta de Santa Maria, Christopher Columbus ship, 1961. Only $25. Usually start them at 35. Where did I put my Italian color here? Mexico, Hidalgo, Mexico, Hidalgo. Guys, there is a buyer giveaway, by the way. This is 1952, 72% silver. This is bigger than a Morgan, as you can read from the weight on the coin. 25 bucks. Let's do it. Okay, no one wants it. Anybody wants Spongy Bob? 25-year anniversary. Perfect MS70. 1 ounce, 99.9% silver. Looks like reverse proof, but it's not. Low mintage. France, Louis Philippe the First, 1834. A mint from Paris, 90% silver, the size of a Morgan. 1834, 65 to $70 coin. Only 45, guys. I usually run them at $55. 1834 France. 90% silver. It's going to almost 200 years old. Now look at this one. 1944, 1/4 of a rupee uncirculated. 50% silver. $25 coin, guys. 15. For you tonight and tonight only. Look how beautiful it is. 1944, World War II. No challengers for Mr. Joseph. He walks away easy with a coin in his hand. Undisturbed. Undisturbed. Just came in, grabbed the coin, and walks away, and no one stops him. Joseph. Greece. Greece. This is the moon goddess from the Greece tradition. 20 drachma, 83.5% silver. King Paul, 1960. $12. $12. 1960 Greece, guys. This coin is what? 65 years old? And you got the moon goddess on the horse just for you. Canada 1943, 50 cents, 80% silver. I think it melts right below that. I think it's about $10, $11 a melt for this coin. 1943 with the unicorn and the lion. Only $15, guys. This is the Canadian half dollar. Anybody here like Canada coins? I got a few can run. What about Germany? Alpha Mark 90% silver from 1914. This is Imperial Germany. Berlin Mint. That's Imperial Eagle right there. 90% silver. The X. Congratulations. Imperial Germany, guys. 1914 running. This coin is 110 years old. 90% silver. World War One. Germany. You take it for $12. Got bigger coins. This is his daddy. That's the 3 mark. 1910 Karlsruhe. That's the G Mint mark right there. Only 674,000 minted. That's the Imperial Eagle right there. This is a bad boy coin, guys. It's about $70 coin. Low mintage, 90% silver, Imperial Germany. 1910 Karlsruhe. That's the best, the better mint mark. Guys, there is a buyer giveaway. Got George Washington rare token here. America Fabulous. First in war, first in peace, first in the hearts of his countrymen, served 8 years as president without pay. The father of his country, George Washington, first president of the United States. $5. Thank you, Joseph. One full rupee from 1862 with Queen Victoria. This is sterling silver, guys. Sterling silver, 90. Actually, sorry, it's 91.7% silver. Sorry, it's slightly under that, like 0.08, something like that. 1862. Queen Victoria, young Queen Victoria. Here we go, 15 seconds. One full rupee, guys, 92% silver. India, one rupee, 1862 with Queen Victoria on it. We should play Name Your Price. $22 worth for you guys? $22. I know for a fact that this coin is at least 35 because we checked it yesterday during the stream. Thank you, Joseph. Guys, I'm just trying to move inventory. I really need to move as much as I can, as quick as I can. Thank you. This is a thank you, Joseph. 1904 Spain, guys. 83.5% silver. Look how beautiful this. These are the pillar coins. That's where the dollar sign come from. The pillar with the ribbon around it. Come from Spain, the early reals. This is Alfonso the 13th when he was a teenager in 1904. Fourth portrait. Fourth portrait. Really nice coin. Really nice coin. Anybody like this one? This is silver from Spain, 1904. It is a pillar coin. $15. $15 for this one. Half pesetas. Nice details on it. I know you like big stuff. What about this one? Why don't you get this one right here? That's a big boy, dollar size. Or this one right here, Hidalgo coin, 1952, guys. This is bigger than a Morgan. Here we go. Mexico, bigger than a Morgan, guys. You don't believe me? Here it is. That's my Morgan. Look at that. Morgan is 26 grams. This is 20, almost 28 grams. Hidalgo, one of the national heroes of Spain. This is 1813 Halfstiver from George III. Copper. These are the colonies of Essequibo and Demarari. Halfstiver 1813. This coin is 210 years old if you're doing the math. $15 for it. Look at the condition for this coin. With bread. Congratulations. Congratulations. Hey, with bread. Bolivia, right? Just say yes or no. Look at that. I picked this one up last week at the Central States Numismatic Society, 1859 Bolivia. And then I see your post, and I was like, "Oh, cool." AU50. Isn't it pretty? This is an old coin. AU55 is a nice grade. This is for sale, guys. Yeah, this is a $350 coin if anybody wants it. 350, or I'll keep it in my collection. That's his price. It's one of the most expensive coin I bought at the coin show. But I bought it to sell it, not to keep it. But I will keep it. I don't have that coin. Wheat bread. I think this is your first coin tonight, isn't it? Yeah. I bet you did. Hey, look, guys, I'm gonna run a 325. One time only. 325. If anybody wants it. This is the old NGC older. 1859, guys. Bolivia, 8 sol in AU55. That's a beauty right there. Anybody doing soapbox holders? Keep the change. Do you want the pictures or you want me to send to show it to you now? Maybe with a video you get better view of it. I might, yes, King George. Let me see what other coin I might have. This is Canada. I don't know why it's in here. Let me grab. I got in trouble for selling this coin. I got another warning from Walnut. No more of those. Funny thing, I didn't even sell it on here, but I show it here. Ooh, Peru, Austria, Germany. What the freak is this? Token. German Empire. I know I have them. I ran across earlier. Austria, Cuba. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Where did I put those? I know where they are. I think I put them right here. Let me grab this other box right here. Look how old this Swiss coin is. This is Netherlands. (1729) German states. Somebody, or maybe they have some sort of software that picks it up. Look at this wheat bread. I know you're not looking for this, but look at this. 1866, only 173,000 minted. Jersey. Look at the details on Queen Victoria. This is a pretty one. I can look this up. Let's see what it goes for if anybody wants Germany. Sweden. Queen Victoria. Sorry guys for the vibration. I keep touching my phone. This is a cool one. 1858 East Indies. Look at that. I know. That's I got so mad, but I don't want to tell that. I don't want to say, "Hey, go check this guy. He's doing the same thing." You know. I was so mad. Besides, I didn't even sell it on one knot. I sold it off of one knot. And anyhow, it is what it is. I complained. Here's another one. I don't know what to do with them now. Wow, look at this Queen Victoria. 1 rupee from 1840 silver. Look at her. She almost look good. Oh, like this is Israel. Give me a second. Yeah, yeah. I'm getting it for you, buddy. All right, let me give me a second because I have absolutely no idea what I pay for this one. So they have two, 1 rupee. What's the difference between the two? It's the writing of 1 rupee. One is big and one is small. This look like the big one. And the writing all the way under. Okay, it's this one right here. 1840 to 1849, 92% silver. First year of mintage. The only mintage is in 1840 actually. Gosh, how do you tell the min marks from these things? I mean, there are a million different things. So in uncirculated condition, this coin is $100 right there, unless it's the raised small diamonds, which is no Barry Moore's is 190. Anyhow, I'm gonna run it at $30. Hey Cash, I saw your email. Cash, I must confess that I forgot you told me not to send them to you sooner, but I think I sent them. I shipped them to you 2 days ago, 3 days ago. Let me check my shipping receipt really quick. Who got this one? Wheat bread. Thank you, Wheat. Number 25. Are you home? Yeah, I think I shipped it. Let me give you I will text you the confirmation number. I have it in my bag. That's right after the show. Okay, I'll give you the transaction. I think I mailed them on Tuesday. That's when I shipped them, on Tuesday. So the day before yesterday. I had a bunch of people like in the same situation, and then I completely forgot. You told me to wait midweek. I hope I did not create a problem with that. Yeah, I'm just too efficient. Too deficient or too efficient? One of the two. This look like an old coin, but I don't know. You can tell me this. With Silver Raptor, welcome. So this is, oh sorry, 1734, Britannia, Georgius the Second. Why would you have that? How would you have that number, Cash? Yeah, but how would you have it? I didn't send it to you, and it wasn't through OneNote. So unless they give you the confirmation, wait, do you like this coin at all? Okay, so they notify you when there is something going your way. We Brad, if you like this one, I just put this in your bag as a gift. We Brad, you run away. Yeah, I'll do that anyway. Guys, I have $2,500 worth of United States coins that I'm selling below melt, price below melt. Look at the toning on this thing. Mexico, 1968. Type 1. Nice toning to it. Only 25 bucks. Does anybody know what this is? The Nevada Centennial, 1964. Cash. Anybody wants this? This is copper, 1 ounce. Highly collectible. Very difficult to find. This is Trump against Biden. Like a video game, colorized. 1 ounce of fine copper, colorized on both sides. Trump versus Biden. Trump wins. Look at the toning on this coin, guys. This is silver, 1,000 lira silver from San Marino, oldest country in the world, in its original box with a pretty girl, not dressed properly, but she represented the Europe, and this coin was minted for the unity of Europe. That's the COA right there. That's the coin. That's the cardboard or cardstock that makes this coin tone like this. See, there is no protection and no capsule or anything. Look at that color. Low mintage, guys. Couple 100,000 of this mint. I think it's 130,000 if I remember correctly. 130,000 mint. This is a larger coin. It's 1,000 lira face value. Again, beautiful, colorful, rainbow toning. That is the color, guys. That is the color of this coin. That is not the light. That is not your camera. It is the color of this coin in its original holder. Here is a Morgan guy, 1887. There is a ding right there. Tick, tick, tick. Okay. 35 bucks. 1887. Look at the color under here. It's not I do have chop mark Japanese coins. This one right here. The Japanese dollars. This one does. Here is. So this one is one of them. This is not the chop mark. That's the mint mark right here. But this one right here to the side is a chop mark right there. Very rare to find them with the chop marks. Sorry guys, this phone order is shaking way too much. See if I have more with the chop marks. Right there. This is another one with a chop mark. See right there. This is from the early 1800. More than 90% silver samurai coin. Chop mark. This is the Bu, which is the larger of the coins. The retail without chop marks for between $80 to $90. I'll do 59 for it. And he has a chop mark. Uh, this one also has a chop mark. Look at that. This is a beautiful chop mark. And he has one here on the side too. That one right there is a chop mark. These one are not. These one are is just to recognize the coin from one dynasty to the other. But this one right here is a chop mark. Yeah. So two chop marks on this coin. Anybody wants it? It's beautiful. Again, very difficult to find them with chop marks. I need to research this one. Anybody like SpongeBob? I try, I don't even get a walnut anymore because people like they all run the same thing over and over and over again. They even tag me. I was like, I'm done. 70, sorry, 25%, 25 anniversary, 99.9% silver, 1 ounce, MS70, low mintage, SpongeBob, 25th anniversary. Looks like almost a reverse proof, but it's not. Look at the finishing on this coin, guys. Look at the grainy finishing. Absolutely gorgeous. They make coins nowadays that are super beautiful. 85 bucks, guys, for a perfect 70 commemorative SpongeBob coin. Very unique. Or if you want to go on the classic, I got this Panama Peel in AU50. Smallest coin minted by the U.S. Mint, 400,000 minted, 90% silver, Philadelphia Mint. Only year of mintage, 2.5 cents. Look at that. Panama Pale from 1904, smallest coin minted by the U.S. Mint. Straight grade. Straight grade. I need 155 on this one. That's a gorgeous coin, a must for everybody collecting war coins. That's where you start with the Panama Peel. Okie dokie. What about this? I'm gonna run it one more time. 1859 Bolivia, 8 sol in AU 55. I need 350 for this. I'm gonna do 325. That's a keeper right there. Macau proof 68 heavy cameo, which means deep cameo in a soap box. Annex soap box holder, 1995 sterling silver. This is the 100 patacas to commemorate the building of the airport. It's $150 coin without the annex soap box. Ooh. Keep the change. Are you here still? This is East Germany, guys. That's before the Berlin Wall came down. And the question is this? No, this is copper, nickel. Copper, nickel. $10 if anybody wants it. Guys, East Germany coins are rare and hot. Thank you, Remy. I was hoping to get at least $1,000 in sales today, but I don't think I'm gonna make it. 1855 Victoria, Queen Victoria. $35 coin, guys. 1855. This is young Queen Victoria. Large copper penny. This is this almost the size of a Morgan. 1855. $35 coin, guys. Large UK penny. Oh, another forbidden one. These 1 centavos are expensive. What is this doing in here? Ooh, look at this Uruguay coin. 1869. $40 coin, guys. I start this one at $10. Uruguay. You don't see Uruguay coins very often, do you? 1869, guys. Minted in England at the Heaton and Sons mint facility. Wheat bread. Welcome back. I put a coin as a gift in your bag, wheat bread. $13, guys. A $40 coin. Good job, Joseph. Back and go on this vintage. This is a vintage casino token from 1979. It is not silver, but it's a vintage one. The MGM Grand $1 value, guys. I'm gonna back and go. Okay, I'll give them to my young kids to play with or try to sell them. Back and go, guys. Vintage 1979 gambling game token. 1979 Las Vegas MGM, guys. This is vintage. $1. Look at that. Okay, there is a buyer giveaway. I'm gonna run if I get to. So I am at $890 of sales, guys. If I get to $1,000, then I'll stop at that and I'll run the giveaway. Otherwise, it's just gonna keep going until I get to that. With $1 at a time, it's gonna take today and tomorrow. 1865, guys. Indian cent. This is a $40 coin. Look at the details on it. 1865 in VF 3035 is $40, guys. Gonna start this one at 19. Your Indian cent. 1865, guys. Early date. This is close to the Flying Eagles. $40 coin, guys, for less than half. I'm sorry, buddy. They don't like you because you're American. What we got here? 1904 Spain, guys. I ran this earlier. Lady Luck, welcome. 83.5% silver. This is Alfonso 13. The what they call it, the baby king, the child king, the king child. Pillar coin, 83.5% silver. Start this one at $15. Pillar coin, 1904. 83.5% silver. There are four coins with his face on it. This is portrait number 4. Portrait number 4. He became a king when he wasn't even born yet. His father died before his birth. He married. The second wife was the queen, the princess from Austria, and she got pregnant. And then he died. And then when he was just a tiny little baby, United States declared war to Spain and free all the Central America, Philippines, and South America countries. And that kid couldn't even say what he thought about it because he was a little baby. Hey, Heather, Heather, I feel like I owe you something. Ah, yes. So these are our chop mark ones. Okay, our chop mark ones. See the chop mark right there? So they have a little more of a premium. See another chop mark right there? These are very hard to find with chop marks. Without chop marks, this is the early years. These are the early 1800 with the content of silver over 90%. Retail price on this is about $80 to $90. With the chop marks, they're worth even more. I'm doing $59 for this one with the chop marks. Now these one right here are not chop marks, okay? These are not. This is just indicate the dynasty. The chop mark and this one right here in the middle is the mid mark. But this one right there on the right and this one right here between these two flowers, those are chop marks. I do 59 for this one. That's $20 to $30 below retail for one without chop marks on it. Over 90% silver, samurai coins, early 1800s dynasty. I know they're not cheap, but these are with the chop marks are very difficult to find. You might find it cheaper without the chop marks. So this is another one. This is toned. Yeah, look at the toning on this one. If anybody wants, this is the. Yeah, I'll do. I pay quite a bit for this one because I hand select them from a large collection. I did not buy every one of them. I know some people just say, "Hey, it's a book coin, it's a samurai coin," and then they buy a bunch of them. I just picked them. There were maybe 300 of these. I picked the best 30, and I picked all the one with the chop marks. So this is I picked them for the color. I picked them if they were the early dynasty. Most of them were, and I picked them for the chop marks. So they had to have one of these three characteristics, and of course, very little circulation. This is kind of a bluish, goldish bluish color. It's really nice. Um, yeah, I'll do 49 on this one, but this is really close to my cost, considering I have to give 10% to one knot, and I have to buy 30 to get the price I got for these ones. Otherwise, no discount. 30 of this. So do the math. Do the math. How much I pay for those? And then those are the boot. They're not the small ones. There is a shoe. So always ask because on the camera they can be deceiving. You can think you're buying a one, but you might be buying the other one that is half of it. 1887 Morgan, guys. 90% silver with beautiful color right there. People don't like Morgans anymore. Look at this Swiss coin I got. I'm thinking to keep this one as well. I want to keep them all. This is proof like Fribourg's 1881, Switzerland. 5 francs. Have you ever seen this coin right here? This is $275. $275. I can do, yeah, very rare. Let me show it to you. And it's a straight grade and it's proof like I can take a little bit off from that, but that's what this is worth. It 1881 is a commemorative Switzerland. This actually came to me, this coin, like seller was going from table to table. No one cared about world coins except me. That's 90% silver. Is the Fribourg Shooting Festival. Only year of mintage, 1881, guys, for Switzerland. That's an old coin. Only 30,000 minted. 30,000 minted. There is a raw one on eBay for $250 raw. You don't even know if you're gonna get a straight grade. And then there is a AU55 in an annex holder for $199. That's the coin right there. See that? That's AU55 clean detail 199. Right? It's not even a straight grade. I'll do 250 for this one if anybody wants it. That's a heck of a good deal. And as I say, I do not mind to keep this one in my collection. It is. This is running straight grade MS62. Gosh, Remy, which one? This one right here is 1866. Somebody wrote 100 here. When somebody writes stuff like that and they come in a collection, I always take a minute to look them up. See, only 173,000 minted. Sometimes people just write whatever they want. Sometimes they're close to be true. I want to make sure that that is the case. Well, if anybody changed their mind on this Swiss coin, let me know. Okay, you saw that. AU50 details clean was $200 on eBay. But this is not on MS60. This is not on MS60. 126 of a shilling right there. It is a beautiful coin. Yeah, only 173,000 minted. Yeah, let me open it so we can look at it. I don't want to open it actually. I don't want it to get ruined. I think this is at least an XF. Is it fair to think it's an XF? Yeah, I'm gonna start it. I'm gonna run it right now, guys. I'm gonna run it right now, and I'm gonna run it at $20. Here we go. These are pretty. This should go to Annex. See what they think about it. Thank you, Remy. Guys, anybody wants this silver proof set? 2021 is $130 on gray sheet. $130 on gray sheet. I need $75 for it. Guys, this is 2021. 99.9% each of silver. 99, not 90%, 99.99. 99.99. 99.99. 7 coin proof set. Silver, 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 silver. 130 retail on gray sheet. Guys, anybody want a good deal? Who does not want a good deal? 2021, guys. Pay attention. 2021 silver proof set. Okay. Pay attention, guys. All right. If you're into silver, this is your day. Right there. 2021 S San Francisco silver proof set 7 coin in proof. Okay. In original government package OGP is 130. 290,000, 298,000 minted. 130, okay? Here it is. That's it right there. Here's the coins, and here is the COA, and here is the package, right? $130 retail. You got that? $75 here tonight on my stream. Hey, John Ward, look at this. $130 in original government package. This is silver 99.9%. 4 coins of 99.9%. $75, guys. It's $130 set. I can't. That is below what I pay for it. I really would like to, but I have to drive 4.5 hours each way to this coin show, pay $400 for a table, pay $300 for my bed and breakfast, and I'm selling coins about for below what I pay. It just doesn't make any sense. I know it's like $4 difference or whatever, $10. What was the difference? But I can't do that. I just, you know. John, are you interested in some silver below melt? Yeah, I took 2 days of personal leave from work to be there. It just, for what? For like a buck here and a buck there, and then I'm like even selling them below the price. You just can't do it. Where is today? I know. I told you. I sat at this table. This guy has a whole bag of it, and I got these four right there, and this one right here. That's it. In fact, I didn't even buy 30. I say about 30 of them. I did not buy 30. I bought maybe 15 of them. I really like, and there were 300 of them. I look at each one of them individually. These are really high quality. That should be close to $100. Guys, Iraq, 50% silver. How often do you see an Iraqi coin? What the freak? Why did it write 175 here? Now, Iranian coins are outlaw on whatnot, but Iraqi are legal. This is 50 fils, 50% silver, 1931. Look how beautiful this coin is. From Iraq, guys. I'm gonna run it. $25. 22. Here we go. $22. $22. 1931 Iraq. 50% silver, guys. Surprised there are not dents on the rim. 1931, guys. That's old. $10, guys. This is a $35 penny from 1855 copper. In very fine to extra fine. 1855 dollar size. Queen Victoria. Ouch. Proof of dollar with George Washington, 250th anniversary of his birth. 90% silver. 90% silver proof, guys. Half a dollar. 18 bucks in its original capsule. It's cheap, cheap, cheap. Castorland restrikes silver from 1796. Castor is French for beaver. That's the beaver right there. 150 to $200 on eBay for this coin, even if it's a restrike. I can do 49 if anybody wants it. I sold one last night. This is my last one. The other two I have been graded right now. 90% silver. Castorland. If you guys don't know what Castorland is, Google it. Castor, Castorland. Castorland. Google it. Silver from Austria. $20 coin. 80 bucks. 64% silver. 5 skillings from Austria. Only $8. What is this doing with my foreign coins? 1921. Is it worth this much? I am swamped with coins. Look at that. Okay, look what my desk looks like. All right, look at that. That's one box, and that's another box full right there. Then there are two more boxes filled like that. This is all silver, guys. Proof sets right there. Graded coins. More coins right there. This whole box is full of coins right there. Those are all mint set from Vatican. Those boxes right there on the front, that's all silver. There's another box full of silver right there. And all those boxes over here. I don't know what I'm doing, but that's what I am. And this is a hobby, guys. This is not even my full time job. It's a hobby. I just play with coins all day long when I'm home, at least. So, why would somebody write? See, I don't know anything about United States coins, but why would somebody write $100 on a 1921? What's so special about 1921? Is that a good date? I mean, I know it's not $100. Don't take me wrong. I'm not that gullible, but 1921. This guy thinks this is a AU. So what is in AU? AU 50. AU 50 is $90, guys. XF45 is $70. XF40 is 60. VF35 is $40. That's why this guy worth $100. What grade do you think this is, guys? Extra fine 40 is $60. You see the horns? I know that that's one thing to look for. You see the peewee wee wee? Why is that, Randy? So XF40 is $60 for this coin. I'm gonna do $40 for it if anybody wants it. I don't have any interest in it. Here we go. $15. 15 seconds, sorry, $39. 1921. In extra fine 40 is 60, in extra fine 45 is $70, guys. Right? I didn't even know I had that in these boxes. Hong Kong 1948. Yes, stick more. Come on. Don't take advantage of the ignorance. $30 for that coin will be a very fine. That would be $30. $35. Here we go. Ready, guys? $35. That's half of what this grade possible is. Let's do it. Here we go. Look at that. This is probably an extra fine 45 or $70 retail, guys. 1921. Look at the details on the buffalo. Right, it goes to Stickmore. That seems a good deal to me, Stickmore, right? Remember, guys, I always pay 10% to one knot, and I had to buy the coin. They don't grow on my trees yet. I look every day. I go out and look on my trees, see if I can find some coins, and I can't find any. But I know in my backyard there is a Walking Liberty somewhere, because I bought a whole album once that was completed. A Walking Liberty is a Whitman album. Then I came inside the house and one was missing. I never been able to find it. Likely it was a common date, but so no coins on my trees. But maybe one day a tree is gonna grow with the Walking Liberty on it. All right, this is going to use Stickmo. Guys, if I make another $40, I run the buyer giveaway. I'm gonna run it anyway, but just as soon as I'm gonna get to it. This is a large Hidalgo coin, guys. 25 pesos. No, 5 pesos, sorry. 70 $25 is my asking price. This is bigger than a Morgan, guys. Hidalgo 1952. 72% silver. What can I get you guys so we can get to those $40? United States coins. Stickmore, do you like United States coins? 1865 Indian cent. 15 bucks. In very fine 30, this coin is $40. 1912 Canada cent. 1912. That's a $40 coin right here. $9. This is the old Canada cent, the large cent for Canada, 1912. Here, I'm running these coins together, guys. 10 cents from Hong Kong, uncirculated in 1948. This is a $10 coin. Morocco, 1921, 25 cents. Look at that. That's a nice one. The holes were put this one in the ropes, and that's where they tie them around their belt or their wrist. And then Canada large cent, 1912. 1912, 1921, and 1948. $10. You get all. Definitely not Fed. Welcome. Come on, guys. $10. You get all three of these. I threw in also Filipino coin from the 1926, minted in United States. No, minted in Manila. That's the M for Manila by the United States. It says United States of America on it. And I lowered to $9. You got all four coins. Hong Kong, Philippines, Morocco, and Canada, all from 1912, 1920, 1921, 48, and 26. What you guys want? This is a 1921S, San Francisco. $25, guys. Walking Liberty 1921S for $25. Key date. Nice strong S right there. Back as in your back, or back as you want to see my back? Steve, you want another one? 1921. Key date 1921S. Only $25. 1921. And here is the S right there. Uncirculated India. 1/4 of a rupee. Nice color to it. Here we go. India 1944, World War II. $20 coin. It's alright. That's what I'm here for. So here's the date, and here is the mint mark. There's some stuff here, some glue on the plastic. I can take it out if you want me to. That's the S right there. $25, guys. That's $50 in AG. Even with shipping, still got a good deal on this one. And you qualify for the buyer giveaway, which I'm gonna run as soon as I make another $15. Do you have any other 21s? I just sold a 21 Buffalo, 1921 Buffalo for really cheap, $35, and it was in extra final list. I need to look. Let me see. Let me see. I have 1917 with the min mark by the date. If that might interest you, let me grab some $5. Let me see what I have. Now I don't do U.S. coins very often, but I do have Darius. But I do have quite a bit at this time because I bought a private collection from somebody with foreign coins, and so let's see what I got here. Half dollars, right? That's the only thing you want to see is $half. And do you have all Spanish or coins from Iran? Okay, Iran, you can't sell them here. And I just sold the one Spanish coin I had around here that I have my eyes on. Uh, but Iran is outlaw on whatnot. I'd already got in trouble for selling a Cuba coin last week. This is France, 1867. What is this? This is I have Iraq, but Darius is from Iran, King of Persia. So let's see what I got. I got 1952 commemorative barber dime, large cent. 1923, yes. The Monroe Adam, 1865 2 cents. 1899 um, barber dime. This is a really nice Washington Carver coin. What is this? 1946. How much you want for Monroe and for large cent? Large cent, $15. This is an 1843. 1843, $15. I'll be happy with that. And for the Monroe is right. No, this is not the Monroe. This is the Monroe right here. I do $25 on the Monroe. So I can run them together as one lot if you want to. That will be 25 $40 for both of them. Yeah, the Monroe is a nice one. Got some color right there. So you just want the Monroe. That's it. Right, here we go. 25 bucks, guys, for a Monroe Adams. Cheap, cheap, cheap. And I'll be running a buyer giveaway right after this coin. Stickmo is in at 27, guys. Stickmo took at 33. That's what happens when you run coins too cheap, then more people want them. 1946. 1946. This is running 1946S. Booker T. Washington, $25. Hey guys, look at this. I'm gonna run. If you want to, okay? I got one, two. This is what year is this? 1946S. Okay, two of them right here. Then I got 1946P. Got 2 cents right there. Got 1917 with the mint mark in the on the verse, and a 1917D and a 1917-6 with the mint mark on the verse. 1916S. Look at the last on this one, guys. Here is a deal: one 1946D, two 1948S, three 1946P, 1946S, and 1946S. One, two, three, four, five. Five Booker T. Washington, guys. $100. That's $20 a piece. Here we go. So you get all of them. And all uncirculated. All uncirculated. Five commemorative of Booker T. Washington for $20 a piece. $1916S. 1917, a verse with the S right there. Usually the min mark is right here. The early ones had it right there. $45 coin in good. Min mark right here, guys. The 1917S. I also have a 1917D. Thank you, Kyle. You also qualify for the buyer giveaway. I'm gonna run really shortly. Let me get you back. Kyle. Kyle All. All right. Giving a run giveaway. This is the so the one I just ran. The Kyle guy was a 1917S. This is a 1917D. Right. That's the D min mark right there. Okay. Same deal. I have to look, Darius. I bought this about $10,000 collection from a guy, and he had all sorts of stuff in it, including these coins. And I have to look around. I know, like in the moment you're gonna. So what do you want? A German coin, 1700, 1800s? I do actually. I think I know what it is. No one wants this 1917D. Right. Let me put that away. Kyle. I let me see where I put that German, old German stuff. Because I pull it out and then I might have put it away again. This is this is Vatican. It looks like German, but it's Vatican, old Vatican one. Okay, Germany, 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 Germany. What is this? Ottoman Empire, 1444. Guys, anybody into that kind of coin? 1444 Ottoman Empire. All right, that might be right here, maybe. How you gonna run Ottoman coins in the Vatican coins? Yeah, I know that's kind of crazy, isn't it? But I do have a lot of Vatican coins. I did not run the Ottoman, did I? Here, I think I found something. Darius, is stuff like this you're interested? This is Prussia Kingdom, Three Fanning, 1855, Berlin Mint. Yeah, that would be. Here's another Ottoman for your fun. 1883 Hungary, 1886 UK, Swiss 1799. This is billion, so there must be 200, 30 or 20% silver. Bavaria silver 1626. You probably don't like this one. Yeah, $85 is the price on this one. I'm not gonna do that, but let's look at that. This is a cool one right there. All right, let's see what we can do on that one. Guys, what you hear is the sound of coins. It's the sweet sound of coins. Let's look at this one closely. 1626, which means it's actually upside down. Because that's the date right there, 1626. Although it looks to me like a 1676. Is that a 2 or a 7? 2, 1626. $30 for it. $30, guys. This is running 1626 Bavaria, 2 cruiser silver. I might post this one on Facebook. I'm part of a group that they like coins like that. I mean, I have a lot of Ottoman Empire coins. Sweden. This is good. Look at this one. This is 1729 Ham State. But this is copper though, but look at it. Look at the date on it. How nice it is. 1729. I do. Actually, wait. I have. Oh man, I have the 1905. I have the 1905. I have two of the 1905. Let me see if I have a 1904 too. You know the story of the 1905, right? Most of these were melted down. They had 1 million minted, but they melt most of them to make the 1931 peso Balboa. So I on this one I have one that is a little less quality. I'll show that one to you too. Of course, it's cheaper, and I have the price on both of them since I just recently bought them. So they're very fresh in my mind. I have Panama Pills to raw, and where did I put that other one? It was in a plastic capsule. What happened to it? It is. Yeah. So this one is another 1905 right there. This is I can do 120 on this one and 150 on this one. I make on 150 I make $5 on this one right here. Or this one right here. That's 120. Yeah, you can find this one any cheaper. The 50 cents. I'm sorry, but that's especially with the quality. I paid $300 for mine cleaned. $300 in a slab, but clean. Uncirculated details, clean. $300. I mean, seems a little too cheap for this coin. And I already know where I could sell it too, but give me a second. There it is. 1626. I mean, find me one of these on eBay for $22. I'm looking at them right now. I think 30 is reasonable. 30 is about less than half of what I can see on Whatnot, what I can see on eBay. And this one they want $90 buying now. For that one, this is a 1625 the year before. Look how bad this one looks. This is a 1624, $64. And the guy that sells them is Treasure Town, which is an awesome seller. Christian is his name. So I think $30 is a fair price. I don't want to be greedy over $8, but I think it's already a very nice discount. I think this coin should be close to $60 to $80. $29 if you want it. 1626. Okay, guys, I'm about to run the buyer giveaway. Are you here? Are you guys all here? Look at this one. 1935 Peru. Isn't it beautiful? Right. Let's do a buyer giveaway. This is the buyer giveaway, guys. 1942D. 1942D. That's the buyer giveaway. Ready? I'm about to run it and I'm going to close the stream. I'm going to raise somebody maybe. Here we go. Only buyers can get into here, guys. If there is anything else you saw that you want of the things I show you, good night, Brandon. Let me know. Okay. Right. I'm about to run it. Only 4 people of the 6 buyers are here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Darius, here you are. Okay, you're taking this one home. Darius, look what I'm gonna do. What if I put this in your bag instead of this one? All right. So come back, buy some more stuff from me. All right. You got it. It's a $30 coin from me that I'm not gonna cash. Probably I don't know. Monday, Monday for sure. Monday 100%. Monday night. But I'm trying to do another one tomorrow or Saturday. But I have guests in town, so I doubt it. They will come tomorrow. Don't tell me, Darius. We're good. We're good. All right, buddy. Um, enjoy it. I'm glad it's going to somebody that appreciate it. Didn't even know I had it. To be honest, they probably didn't pay very much for it. So yeah. So there are some streams that I already scheduled. If you want to bookmark those ones, but for sure Monday. Okay, Guys, you guys have a great night. Let's rate somebody, give some love to somebody else. Lucky Lucian is a good guy. Naros, let's go to Naros. Ah, I told you not to do it, but thank you. Appreciate you.